Hello, hello. Good evening. Okay, are captions functioning appropriately? They are. Kind of. I think I laughed a bunch, but that's okay. Options are there. Good, good. Okay. They aren't loading on mobile? That's not good. Let me know when you refresh if that does anything. I'm not sure what I can do about that if not. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shoot. Gotta plug in my controller, which last time tried to steal the mic from my captions. Yes, they're working okay. They might go away now for a second because I forgot to plug my controller in, but just popping in, wishing you a great stream and have fun with Hades. Thank you so much, Mango. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. Okay, controller's plugged in. Captions, did it steal the mic type? Yes, it did. Okay. Are we back? Now the mic is set to the right mic. Okay, good. Sorry that they went down there for a moment, but we should be all right now. Okay, my lighting is a little different today, but it looks more or less the same on OBS. There's a different bulb in this lamp. It's a little yellower, but I think it's okay. And if I recall, we were in the middle of a spear run last time. Oh, also, where do I usually have my thing in Hades? Is it here? I guess this isn't a bad spot for it. I think I usually have it top right, but this seems fine. I'll leave it there for now, I guess. Until I notice it covering something that it shouldn't be. Okay, so we can heal. I should refresh myself on what this build does. Okay, we have deflect on our attack. Phalanx shot for our cast. Dash strike deals more damage. Ares call is always nice. Evasion. Doom. Oh yes, right, the pulsing spin on the spear, I remember. Next two boons of good rarity. Spin attack. Boons. Okay. Are we beating up our dad tonight? Yes, we're gonna try to punch him in the dick. He'll obviously be trying to stop us, but we're gonna do our best. It's good to see you, Ash. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Purge boons for coin.
I'll just progress. Hey, Asher. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I love you so much. Unless that wasn't to me. In which case, I mean, I still do love you so much, but that could have been to Ash. This might be a little rough starting out because where we left off last time, we're at the end of Asphodel. Like, Elysium is a really annoying region, and where I'm having to refresh myself on what this build has and what it does, I might be in trouble. Was there anyone who was reading it at the time? Okay. Well, that counts me then, because I read it. Good, enjoying your last day off before the serious Christmas rush begins? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, Christmas is a busy, busy time. And do you anticipate Asher being busier due to the pandemic? Less busy due to the pandemic? Or do you think it'll not have much an effect and it'll be the same as most years around the Christmas rush? You're doing okay, sitting for half a minute before Kiddo has you running from one side of the house to the other. Oh, it's good to get a moment to rest now and then. I hope she's not too tough on you.
That one's rearming. Surprise.
Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of what I'm supposed to be doing here.
So much for them.
Should probably eat, but you don't want to get up. I would like if you would slowly muster up some energy to get yourself something here in a little bit, please. It'll be busier as far as online orders goes, like it was on Black Friday. As for people, it'll probably be about the same. Okay, so overall busier. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's good for business, I guess, but it's unfortunate for you and your sanity. Tricked her into letting me take a nap this morning. Nice. Told her she could watch cartoons until you woke up. So she tiptoed around for an hour. Oh, very clever. We'll go for the faster move speed. I want to be mobile. Gotta be mobile. You gotta take care of yourself, Goofball? I agree. She absolutely does need to take care of herself. Also, welcome in, Hershey. Good to see you. How are you doing? Appreciate you coming by. Hi, yes, hello to you too, TJ. Good to see you. How are you today? How is the, Phantom Menace Gate 2020 holding out? At least you leave at 1 every day, so you miss the worst of it. Okay, well I'm glad you have that at least. Doing well? Glad to hear it. I'm doing well too. I'm feeling, I mean, it wasn't anything too crazy, but I'm feeling a little productive because back in the spring I ordered a new like wardrobe from IKEA, but I never put it together until today. So it's just been sitting in the box for months and months, but I finally got around to doing it. So I'm happy about that, to have that out of the way. Every time I... Might as well pop the call. Good, you think Carbon was watching it? Ah, that explains things. Sneaky Carbon, sowing seeds of chaos throughout the household. Oh, thank you. Was the wardrobe a Sniggler? No, it was a, I can see the instructions across the room. It was a Hemnes. Hemnes. Hemnes was the brand of wardrobe. Spent most of yesterday and today playing Final Fantasy V on Steam. Oh, nice. Yeah, 5's a good one. 5 is great. I'll level up the Divine Strike, I guess. Is there anything on this side? Did I miss anything in this room? I don't think so. No. Spent most of yes. I saw that. Wish you could go around and assemble things for people. You like doing it though. Always put at least one piece on backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I often do too. This time went pretty smoothly. There was one issue where I got one of the screws cross-threaded, and then in an effort to take it out and get it back in again, I ended up stripping it completely. So I had to like cut using a metal saw, cut like a groove in the top of the screw head so that I could just use a flathead screwdriver to work it instead of trying to finagle with the stripped Phillips inside. Things I'm getting used to with the graphics, but you're enjoying it, so kind of look past them. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely dated, but it's been a long time since I've played 5. I should really go back through it someday. Which is actually, I mean, that's my general stance on all Final Fantasy games, is I should replay them at some point.
This is his bracer, yes. You recognize it then? Were you a Myrmidon yourself? I heard they were unstoppable.
Well, now, if we were so unstoppable, we'd not be here, would we?
Fair.
May that bracer protect you more than its light protected our phalanxes.
I wasn't really thinking, what do I have on my Death Defieds. Do I just want the heal? I'm taking a fair bit of damage. I think the heal is probably my safest bet.
Take care then.
I won't be needing that.
Steam version is based off the mobile ports. Oh, okay. So the graphics are different. Yeah, they're more. Okay, more chibi. I see. Yeah, well, that definitely would take some getting used to then, especially if you're used to the original. Do I want Artemis or Athena? I feel like Athena, probably. Oh, not the butterfly.
Butterfly chamber.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Taking a lot of hits, but the butterfly ball's almost down, so. Ow.
Handle that butterfly ball.
It's a little rough, but it's certainly not the worst that fight's ever been for me.
In the name of Hades.
Reduce damage from traps.
Hello, coin.
Don't forget about your casts. Mm-hmm. You always keep me honest with those casts. Or try to. I'm really bad at remembering that I have them.
Time to fight.
Oh, shield guys? I hate shields. Not sure why those other ones are angering, but I'll pick them down one at a time if they'll let me. I'm not in any rush. I'm not doing a speed run here or anything. Ow, ow, ow. This is the one where I have the dope spin attack. I'm finding it difficult to find opportunities to use it, but I do have it. I can't dash across when it's that large gap. Oh, they're walking for the... There we go.
Not now.
There we go. You can throw the spear too, right? Yes. Yes, I do. So yeah, I have this charge up attack where I pulse damage and then it goes a huge area if I let it go to the max. And then yeah, I do have this spear. There's nothing on my spear right now. I don't have any boons affecting the throw. Which I should probably try to find something actually to make it useful. Yes, I will restore some health. We want hammer. Always hammer. I value the hammer so highly. Feel bad? No, I appreciate it a lot. Olympians, no, I need the reminder. I'm so bad with my casts. Okay, so if we play it a little slower and a little steadier, it's actually not too hard to get through fights without taking damage. I was just getting... Those first few rooms I was going really gun-ho all in. Just trying to wreck stuff. Special hits up to 7 foes, like it bounces around. Or...
Dangerous power.
It's pretty risky to go for chaos right now, but I could do it. Well, if it isn't your favorite sin, Ravison? Yeah, I'm thinking next year about recampaigning to get into the 7 Deadlies. Didn't work out last time, but I have high hopes. It's good to see you, Za. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do I spend the... oh, God. Yeah, let's be aggressive. Why not? Sloth is going down? Indeed. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Didn't get anything good. Dash has reduced range, and darkness and gems are worth more. That's not really useful. Striking on damaged foes, I don't really care about that. Okay. This is actually pretty good. Because I just picked up that hammer buff for my my special. So getting this increases my special damage even more. And then if I can find a good boon for it on top of that, I'll be in really good shape, I think. Just gotta watch out for those Inferno bombs, but let's go for the darkness. Doing well. Your brother's out social distancing with friends, so you get to chill around. Oh, nice. It's always enjoyable to have the place to yourself a little bit. I'm good, thanks. Having a great time so far. I mean, we've only just started, but enjoying Hades quite a bit.
Strongbows.
Oh yeah, it does bounce around. That's dope. Oh no, not the chariots. I hate the chariots so much. So much damage. There we go. Darkness is good for health, but yeah, that bottom one. Yeah, oh, like the increased darkness boon would have been good for more health regen. Yes, that is true. Start 10% when entering a chamber. 3 chambers. What's my 10% right now? 17? 17 and a half. It's probably worthwhile. Let's get the pomegranate. Something good?
Gods grant me strength.
Dash strike, call. Let's turn up how fast it charges up. This could be interesting. I forgot I was running this in this build, actually. That's why Patrick just commented on it. Which is cool that they notice that kind of thing. Okay. Let's go fight Theseus.
A challenger? By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest. The adoration of the crowd.
What? He had an angle on me there? Oh, shoot. I thought I was undercover. Taking a lot of damage.
You laggard. By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed. Come, laggard.
Shoot. The greater call's up. Oh no. Well, there goes one of my death defies.
We're not finished.
You cannot prevail. There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon. Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Did you miss the others? What others? Others what? Oh, that hit me. Should be enough to bring down Mysterious. Okay. Should be alright now, probably. I might... Depending on which god he summons, I might lose another Death Defied. But I should be okay here. Oh! Especially if I walk back into that and let that hit me. Oh! Got the angle wrong there. That's a silly mistake. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Oh, that's not good.
Whose side is she on?
If find Demeter really annoying and to dodge in this fight.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Oh no, fuck. That's not where I want to be. Not at all. Oh, god damn it. Demeter, please.
Be gone, I say!
Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck in the slow. This fight is a disaster so far.
This place.
Shoot.
It's my last chance.
Do you see? Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet. I am not finished yet.
Ow. Okay. Well, that was rough in terms of
To shut him up.
our hopes for the rest of the run, because we used all our Death Defieds there. But we got through it, so hopefully things look up from here. I know I missed a bunch of stuff. Hey, Ashton, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming by. Actually, you take just his spear functions exactly like our spear, actually, where it does damage both directions. Makes sense. Hey. That is a pretty intense fight, or at least it can be, depending on what build you have and how things are going. Zach gets so emo with whose side is she on? Yeah, he.
Let's think about this.
Okay, well, is that worth? I mean, yes, it is. It's like most of my money, but it's worth it for sure. And I'm gonna grab this just because I've never bought it before, and I want to get the that book finished. Now that said, pain in his voice. It was just a well done line. Yeah, absolutely. I don't. One sec. This is still. Yeah. Grab the Lucky Tooth. That'll give us another Death Defied back. I feel like that line would make more sense if I had some Demeter in my build, which I don't at all this time. But I think that's just his standard line whenever Theseus uses Demeter, which is interesting because he doesn't always react like that to every god, right? Some of them, when Theseus summons them, when Theseus summons them, Zag just doesn't really say much of anything. So it's interesting that he has that kind of reaction with her. I checked here. Was there anything I didn't want? Well, onward. Onward, onward. If I can get something good on my special, this build could really come together.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
None of those had any money in them this time? That's unusual. Normally at least like 2 of the spots in here have some money. It's unfortunate. Well, it means I won't be able to buy a boon right away. I could buy that health right away, which I probably should. What's up, Charon? Nothing? Okay.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satan markings.
Of these things, let's go down this Ares path first.
Medicine here.
Oh shoot, not the poison.
This has a new effect.
Okay, the Chaos Boon finished up, which is nice. That was more damage than I would have liked to take from one room, but it's okay.
Not yet.
Just gonna stagger this rat till it dies. It's not cheap at all. It's a legitimate strategy. Oh shoot, I stepped in the poison. Okay. Oh, not this room.
Better.
It's upsetting. Oh, hit me? Shoot. I'm mistiming my deflects pretty much every time. God damn it. Okay, at least we have the greater call up now. Okay, what's gonna come out here? Another one of you? I'm just gonna pop this. Get through that. Is that gonna be everything? Or is there gonna be another wave? Okay, phew, that's everything.
Lord Ares.
Can I get... Okay, special inflicts doom. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Just what I need, except
Oh, I don't have the money to get another Death Defiance back. And it didn't give me a heal option instead. Getting a little low on health? I am getting a little low on health. That's, I could burn... To head out and do some toddler chasing. Have a good night and good luck. Thank you so much, Ash. It was good seeing you. I appreciate you coming by. Good luck with your toddler. I have to think that you will be having a tougher battle than I. I need some health back.
something else.
Thank you kindly.
Looks handy.
We're not gonna be able to like build up any money though, so we're not gonna be able to buy anything from this shop. We're just very poor. Maybe we can take this money
This way, I
route, but
guess.
okay. That spear now is doing. Now that we got that Ares boon for it, that spear is doing a lot of work. Have a tough battle with some ice cream in your future? I believe in you, TJ. You can take it.
How's that?
Shoot. I got a little bit of money back. I think having such a long break between runs might be rough to get back into the groove of stuff. A little bit, yeah. I am feeling that. I am stoked with this special though. The extra damage on it, and then the bouncing, this extra damage on it, and the doom now. It's doing a lot.
Do I still need
Is there anything here I don't need though? Curse of Vengeance. Do I want to sell Curse of Vengeance? Kind of ice cream? Peanut butter and chocolate. Mmm, sounds tasty. Truly the way to your heart. That's how you are every time you start a new Monster Hunter run? Yeah. Forgot how to play. Yeah, Monster Hunter is definitely one of those games. If you follow to practice with Monster Hunter, you're right back to struggling on the first bosses again. Or the first hunts again, I guess. Not really bosses, per se. Only have 122. We're about to get 100, though. Let's hold off on selling anything. Pizza and Cheez-Its? Nice. Oh no, they got the angles on me. I guess I just gotta keep hitting them. Okay, yeah, this special is doing a lot of work.
more status?
Of course it's not. Okay, he's dead. Oh fuck, that hit me. Dashed straight into it. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is... Raider call, nice. My cast? Oh, thank you for the reminder again. Do they sell cheeses in Canada? Yeah, they do. Is this the one where you have the more damage without casts? No, it's not. I don't think. No, that's a Demeter ability. I don't have that one on. Think so, Za? I know they don't sell Cheez-Its in Europe. Oh, you tried to find them. That's why you ask. Yeah, no, we have Cheez-Its. I think they just started getting sold commercially this year. Do you mean in Europe just this year? Because we've had Cheez-Its in Canada my whole life, as far as I remember. Like, Cheez-Its have never been a new thing. Canada blesses with the true chip goodness. Ruffles all dressed. All dressed is a fantastic flavor. Also ketchup. And I really just mean the chip flavor, because I'm not big on ketchup as a condiment. Like, I don't put ketchup on very many things. But ketchup chips are delicious. Canada's on the nice list for having Cheez-Its. No coal? Nice. Ketchup chips, tried them once, not for you. I mean, they're definitely not for everybody. I can definitely see not enjoying them. Ketchup chips have a lot of paprika in them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cheers, mate.
Replenish a Death Defiance. That's a huge find. I honestly don't know if I feel like this build will be any good against any of the bosses in here or not. I'm gonna try this path and hope that
Let's see
it's
what's in here.
the one we need.
You're gone.
I knew a kid that would eat sandwiches constructed as follows: hamburger bun, chips, ketchup. I've heard of putting chips like on a burger or a sandwich as like one of the ingredients to get like a little crunch in there, but like just chips in a bun is strange to me. Why put both chips in ketchup where you can just put ketchup chips? Well, that would be efficient, but ketchup chips don't really taste that much like ketchup. Like, there's a hint of it there, but like it's, as Pictor mentioned, there's a lot of paprika and like other various spices. Chips on sandwiches good? Yeah, you definitely can be. See, now I have to remember, do you have hickory sticks in the States? Because hickory sticks on a sandwich are delicious.
Hey, money.
You do? Nice. When you eat salami, you put Doritos in your salami sandwiches? That does sound really good too. Oh, this is the path.
Can never get
That's
enough of
convenient.
stuff.
After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. Dash, strike damage, rift, herald damage up. It's Recursive Vengeance. I don't think you've ever seen hickory sticks, but you want them. I really love hickory sticks. I haven't had them in a long time now that I think about it. I haven't had chips in a long time, actually. But, chips and sandwiches are amazing. Yes, they are. No, they're like Slim Jims. I don't know what a Slim Jim is. So I can't say whether they're like Slim Jims.
Refreshing.
2:30,
I can leave or explore the tunnels.
which is not enough to get anything from here, unfortunately. And I feel like either of these boss paths is going to cost me more than it gets me. I mean, I could find like a mini shop to buy some health regen, but it's probably not the smartest plan to bank on that. With 3 Death-Defieds, I might just be in my best position to just go fight him right now as I can be. I mean, I've got this ranged ability, so if I really wanted to, I could probably just do the whole fight like slow and safe, maybe. But I'll need to do more than that against the ads because the ads will be a pain. Like potato sticks on a sandwich. Yeah, they're skinny chips like those. They're not jerky. They're potato. Yeah. Yeah, they're chips, flavored like hickory, but in like stick form. I mean, they're probably just made the exact same way as like a hickory chip would be. It's just they're chopped up into thinner strips before they're fried or baked or however they make them. Just flavored potato sticks, exactly. I have to see if you have in the store tomorrow. Also, I'm looking for cranberry Sprite. Is that back now? I suppose it would be. It's that time of year. Maybe they aren't in the US. You could have sworn you did have them. I mean, they could be only in certain regions, too. Right, like maybe they're not nationwide, but they could be in particular places. McRib is back. I heard that. I saw a post on Twitter about someone who was super excited and they went and they ordered it, and then when they got home and opened it up, there was no ribs in their McRib. It was just empty buns. You will pass on the McRib? That's fair. Google search appended Canada when I searched for them, so maybe it's a Canadian thing. Live in almost Canada, New York. I had thought they might be Canadian. That's why I initially asked, because I felt like in addition to like ketchup chips and all dressed chips, they were like one of the things that were like just up here.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious.
I owe you one, boy.
Used to get those all the time in Montana, but maybe Montana's basically almost Canada too. I mean, it's close by. The crib is good for people that never had Salisbury steak as a school lunch. My cousin always makes jokes that he can't come to Thanksgiving because of the McRib. So this year for Christmas we're getting him a McRib and wrapping it up for him. That's fantastic. I can't come to Christmas. The McRib is back. As excuses go, that there's not a lot of effort put into that one.
Crisp, cold air.
McRib plush? I hope so.
Brother,
I wouldn't buy it myself, but I hope it exists.
presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
Come from a family of trolls and you blame that on how you are? Do you mean you blame how you are on that? Or are you saying you turned them all into trolls and they were originally reasonable people?
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders ought to all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
They influence you, you just continue traditions? I mean, that's... You can't go against tradition. Socks, shirts, pillows, and a mask, of course. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Barely dodge that.
This again.
Okay. Ow. Just as I'm about to say it's going alright, I take my first hit. Oh, and I let that hit me. It's unfortunate. Ow.
Prepare. You've no control.
I had a feeling he's about to summon the ads.
Not interested in
Well,
analysis.
I say I had a feeling. I mean, I just looked at the
I think it's the perfect
health bar and saw that we were close to that phase, but...
Let's hear it.
You'd not listen even if I did.
Ow. Oh, that caught me. Oh well. Oh, caught me on the backswing. Oh no, I almost walked into that. Oh shoot. Oh, right. Shoot.
Blood in the darkness.
Okay, we're okay though. Almost through this phase. Gotta focus on taking these No. Okay, I dodged through it. Hope if I threw things at him. Well, that hit me and then he goes down. That's unfortunate. Okay.
We are not finished.
Oh my god. Stayed too long.
Lasted little.
Oh my gosh. Turno, hey! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, shit. Right in the middle of kind of an intense moment here.
I've had it with you, boy.
Fuck. That thing's gonna explode and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, then dodge. Properly. No, it's not gonna go through there. Okay. A moment. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got some of it off. Almost wasted that completely.
Enough of you.
Oh, shit. That caught me.
Really predictable an outcome.
Shoot. That was going all right. Okay, sorry. What did I miss here? Let's playing Nier Automata. How's that going? Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Did we get... Yes, we did get the shout out. Thank you. Love. So, stream was good. Finished Nier and emotionally scarred and have to recover for a bit. Oh, so you finished it. That's fantastic. I still really want to play Nier at some point. I haven't gotten to it myself, but I've heard so many good things. It's and hearing that it has an emotional impact is always a plus. Absolutely. Haze getting handsy, Ares you better knew. Yeah. Yeah, I made a few silly mistakes there. God, that last hit me for 80 damage though. That seems more than usual. You mean that weapon that has the boost to it, whatever it is? That's okay, it was a good run to get back. Yeah, that's true. Do it, we will help you? That's an idea, maybe for a game somewhere down the line. You turned around, you took it from behind? Yeah, but I don't have the, I didn't have the Myrmidon Bracer on anymore, right? So I shouldn't be taking any more damage from behind. Like by default, you take the same damage from everywhere unless you have particular things that adjust that. I think. Maybe I don't even understand the game's mechanics.
You know, the ripples in the blood and everything. And sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
And you do a great job, Hypnos. Okay, so when there's that much text, my cam is a little low. I should slide it up some. Actually, I'll just slide it up all the way because normally it's right. Well, I'll put it right in the side. No, that seems right in the way. I'll put it back up in the corner. This is where I usually have it for Hades. I think I'm one of the only people in the world that thought Nier was just okay. I'm sure not the only one, but I wonder if it was glitched. Oh, but the damage from behind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not everything is for everyone. There's always going to be games that are extremely popular that not everybody else, or that are extremely popular with everybody else that you're just not into. Like I don't think it's a bad game. Think that Final Fantasy VII is just okay. And I assume I would feel the same about the remake, although I haven't tried the remake.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
You think you only enjoyed it because you had played a lot in that world? I haven't played anything in the Nier universe. Unfortunately. I would like to at some point, certainly.
Listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
Oh yeah, Patroclus.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Oh, the 14 raid got you interested in it again. I've heard good things about that raid too. I haven't been able to. My 14 has been really laggy in like dungeon and raid content recently, so I haven't been like really doing anything new. I haven't had the opportunity to do that raid yet. They went on sale and you said let's just get it. Yeah, that's.
Simply put,
You gotta keep an eye on the sales. That's the best time to pick stuff up.
Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
Hope we can get figured out. Yeah, I do. I hope so too. But I'm glad that after getting the raid, getting you interested in it, and then you sort of grabbed it on a whim on sale, that it had such an impact on you. Right? That's fantastic that you enjoyed it so much.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
Oh, so Patroclus wasn't enough of a hero, apparently, to get into Elysium. Achilles was, but so Achilles signed a deal that he would work for Hades in his household if Patroclus got to live in Elysium. But they're still separate. Classically tragic, as much of Greek myth is. Unfortunately, I have to head out for the night. Good luck on the next run, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Okay, thanks you so much for coming in, Zai. I hope you get a good night's rest, or get up, whatever you plan to get up to. I hope it goes well. It's good to see you. Hey, Sammy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today?
All right.
I'm up.
I've almost got the 500 needed for this. Relax.
No time to rest.
A word.
What's up, Nix?
Child.
Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
Doing okay. Hope y'all are well. Oh, good to hear it, Sammy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing well. I'd be doing better if I had played that fight against Hades better. Because I got far enough that I feel like I could have won with that build. It wasn't like I just got wrecked and didn't have much of a chance. So if I had played a little better, I could have won that round. But it's okay. We're on to the next one. Or we're shortly on to the next one, once I finish talking to people here.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
Sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness. That's very open-minded of Nyx, right? Because Zagreus describes Persephone's new home as like a very bright place instead of just being like, that sounds horrific because she's night incarnate. Nyx is just like, that sounds nice for someone who likes that kind of thing.
They are.
Who exactly is the supervisor around here? This is ridiculous. Cause of death, blood pressure? Oh, I'm sorry, fellow.
Hey, not bad, head chef.
Did I catch any fish that run? I think I got one.
Freshly caught just for you, chef. All right then. What's in stock?
We got a lot of keys. Do I want to spend them on anything? Not really. One blood for one diamond? No, I don't really care about that. Oh, I think though, I'm pretty sure I finished, yeah, I finished Athena's,
Was bound to happen, really.
so I get 150 for that.
Lady Athena's fighting for me.
What's this? Oh, I didn't finish, but it's new. Son of God of the dead shall someday suffer various curses inflicted by primordial chaos. Oh, there's only one kind of, 30 keys, wow. There's only one more type of chaos boon I have left to take. I'll have to be on the lookout for Slothful. Okay. With all those gems I just got, that means I can unlock the, I do have enough for the trove now. I do.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
And I believe that that's the last one in this thing that's going to be, that's going to include gems. Which means I can now start to, spend them on these cosmetic upgrades. Yeah, let's clean up the mess that Cerberus made.
Having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
How about do so a little bit?
Work approved. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Nice. Get rid of all those claw marks. What I've left 73. I don't know. Let's get our welcome rug.
Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
Nice. Okay. And sure, let's get a.
This one then.
What's this do?
Serviceable rug for a serviceable lounge.
Oh, cool. That all looks nice. Told you I should have gone to a physician. Cause of death, infection. Oh. Yeah, you gotta go see the doctor. Okay, so then just quickly... What do I want here? Ooh, plus 20 more for that would be good. Let's grab that.
Now we're talking.
Got the COVID? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Hades must be a little busy. Oh, and so, Love, you paid for whichever one has the buff, because that is the shield.
This one. Wanna fight?
That is my favorite weapon. We do love a shield. Now, what do I want to run? Do I want to run something specific with the shield, or do I want to... Ares... What aspect are we running? That's a good question, too.
Aegis.
I'm probably going to stick... Ooh, we could upgrade the Aspect of Chaos and throw 2 bonus shields. I really like the Aspect of Chaos. I haven't unlocked it yet on this... Oh wait, I have unlocked it on this. Oh yes, I ran it once on this. I'm not a huge fan of the Blitz disc. I've only tried it the one time though, so maybe it'd be worth giving it another attempt, but... Let's go all in on Chaos.
Your secrets. All set.
Oh, shields for days. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
That would have been my pick.
Now, would it have, Scully? Is there a particular thing I want to rush? I could just take some extra money starting out and see what the build gives to me. But I just spent darkness on upgrading the status effect one, so maybe I should guarantee myself some sort of status effect increase. Let's go... No. Dionysus? No. Let's start out Demeter. Go a Frosty Shield build. Oh, and I need to turn up the heat. Let's put Jury Summons on. Oh, I've already won with heat level 1, so I need to turn it up to heat level 2. Let's also put... give foes slightly higher life. I mean, that's going to count for bosses too, which is going to be annoying. Make the boss fights take longer. Make stuff hit harder. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Yeah, we can reduce healing effects slightly. I don't hate that idea.
What's life without a little pain?
If I'm playing the shield right, I shouldn't be taking that much damage. Okay, what do we got?
you bear once overflowed. It holds a certain power still, of course. But never again shall mortal kind take it for granted.
Good to know. Ooh. 73% in the attack. I could put it on the shields. These are both tempting. I took the horn thinking I wanted to get the shield one, but where this is epic, I'm very tempted to get that instead. Yeah, and the dash isn't bad either. These are all nice. Yeah, they are. The shields are going to be hopefully bouncing around like crazy, so maybe... While you can stack chill, I don't really... I'd rather stack something... Like, I'd like to get Dionysus on the shield, maybe, to just stack up the Hangover like crazy. Let's take the Frost Strike. Let's just take the Epic. Then we can just one-hit these early things with our attack. Imagine a high-level Epic, though? Yeah, exactly. Alright, because this epic level attack is going to carry us through these early fights quite quickly. Ooh, hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hey, Liquid, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Gura Shark? I'm having trouble placing that reference. I'm sure it's a reference to something. During dash, your special is faster and deals... Interesting. Hey, Griff. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Gold Rush. I've never tried the piercing shot. I wonder if it would be good. I kind of like the sound of this though. Just be dashing around like crazy while I have shields, the 3 shields bouncing all over the place. How goes the run? Good. We're only a couple rooms into this one. Because last week we left off in the middle of a run. We finished that off at the Stars room tonight, and it went all right. I got kind of late in the Hades fight, but I wasn't playing very well, and so I lost. But it was a decent build. It could have succeeded, I'm pretty sure. But now we're just early on in this new run, and so far it's looking pretty good. Things are coming together.
Should work.
Good. Just got back from work's Christmas party. Oh, how was that? How is everyone? I'm doing good. Had a semi-productive day. Ooh, chaos. That looks appealing.
There's more.
Money, health, or chaos? I'm going chaos. Absolutely go chaos. BRB, okay. No worries. Doing alright home with some friends this afternoon? Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Did you all get up to anything in particular, or were you just chilling out? Less move speed, and then the attack is increased. That's pretty good. Reduce life total special damage increased. This is more dangerous, but I like the effect better. Oh, but Slothful was the last thing I needed for Chaos. I do need Sloth. You are correct. My attack is strong. Maybe Sloth's worth going for. It's fun. Did Secret Santa and you stumped your Santa this year with the hints you get them? Nice. Nice. Played some Phoenix Point and discussed what tabletop RPGs we were wanting to play in the future. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh my god, I'm so slow. 3 encounters of this? That's... Oh no, Slothful. I underestimated how annoying this... Oh my god. Oh. I can dash, yes. Luckily. Okay.
Enough.
That wasn't too bad. Dashing and charging is, yeah, that's pretty much all I have is just dash and charge. Zeus or Poseidon? Lightning strike on my bouncing shields would actually be pretty good too. I was thinking like maybe a Dionysus hangover, but the lightning strikes could be really good. Gotta feed all, and then if you're doing that, you should feed yourself. Absolutely, you should feed yourself. Go get something to eat, love. Mostly looked over Cyberpunk Red and Shadowrun, and mostly debated on if you wanted to run a game with magic or without magic. Always an important decision. Set the power systems in advance. Well, I mean, obviously set them in advance, but decide what power systems you want your game to have. Convenient that I get this fight, which is kind of low movement. I gotta step away from the beams, but otherwise I kind of just stand into place and deal damage. Oh. Or I'm too slow to step away from the beams and I take a whole bunch. Ow. There we go. I kind of forgot that all my, like most of my attack power is in my attack right now. I was just trying to stand still and special only. That could have gone faster if I had just dashed in and smacked him a little bit more. But we got through it, and we're okay.
He always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thoughts.
I guess you could say this is a dashing build. Yeah, it's pretty attractive.
You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
What? Yeah, that's true. I agree. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. I was talking about taking it on the special. That's okay, but I'm taking the Thunder Flourish. I think it's going to be really strong. Also, thank you for the cast reminder. I started using them.
Dust. Right there.
Okay, now we can move normally again. Thank goodness. And what did that do? Okay, our attacks are strong. So our attacks and our special are both pretty good now.
Duck first.
Some gems? Yeah, I guess I could go for some gems. Started using shield recently, but you haven't quite figured out how to use it effectively. Yeah, shield took me a little bit too. I really enjoyed this chaos variant where after you dash, you throw extra shields. I'm trying to remember what the original aspect on the shield was, like what Zagreus's does. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm trying to kill stuff in here as fast as possible. I'm just kind of casually moving around, but... Okay, I still got 40. It's not bad. 46.
Now to collect. Mine. Should come in handy.
Pomegranate? Okay. I need to find some healing. I took a lot of damage earlier. Ow.
Delicious.
Let's increase that bolt damage. Is everything? You're thinking of running Cyberpunk Red, all you have to do after that is set up the story and NPCs. Nice. That should be a good time. Are you planning to like run it with the group of friends you were hanging out with today? Is that going to be your party, or? Ow. Oh my god, how did I get down to 8 health? There we go.
The power of the gods. Pom power.
Yeah, gonna probably run it online via Roll20. Nice. Just gotta set up maps on that and create NPCs. Perfect. Okay, here's a shop. Good. I hope I can get some heals here. I'm already down to like 8 health. I'm gonna be really disappointed in myself if I use up one of my death defieds before. Okay, we're at the boss, so it's not gonna happen. But oh, and there's no heal here. Shoot. I mean, there's nothing wrong with losing a death defied in Tartarus. It's just that usually I don't have to anymore. So I'm gonna be kind of sad if If I do this time, wait, 275. Okay, I can get both of these. Get some health there, and what is this gonna be? I'll take Battle Rage. Oof, no healing? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate not to get any healing in the shop. I mean, we got a little bit from the health increase, which was nice, but... can I do this fight without taking 33 damage? Depends entirely on which one we get. Based on your friend group, it'll be 4 people that are interested, so you'd have 2 open slots for random people. Oh, okay, nice.
I'll guess Electo.
I'd rather be Meg. Meg's the one of these I can do the cleanest. Now that I've said that, I have to deliver.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? Are you tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Across the face? That doesn't sound fun. Can we relocate those lashings, potentially? Oh, great start. Okay, let's start. Oh, fuck. There was this caster behind me.
Just bring him down. Try this.
Oh. I'm just not gonna bother dodging and just use this. Oh, fuck, I stood in that.
Pin him down. Sisters.
Okay.
Yes.
1 health is all you need. It's good enough.
Found you.
Oh, and because I'm on a new heat level and I've restored the bounties, I'm not getting the darkness after the fight, so I have less healing between than normal. That's okay, though. I'd rather have the Titan's blood. Unseen Crossfire is the deadliest? Yeah, absolutely it is. Whip me more, Mommy Meg? Pretty much. Pretty much. 1 HP in a dream. That's all you need. That was amazing, thank you.
How many times?
How many times? I don't know. How long until I get the true ending? Okay, we don't... None of these... I mean, I guess I could go... I haven't run the Feather Duster in a long time. I could go Feather Duster just to try to have more healing. What did I really want in this build now? with this and this, I'd like to put something on my dash that applies a debuff so that between my so that when I dash strike in, just together I can activate activate the privilege status. When they take more damage if they're affected by at least 2 status curses. I'd like to have another status curse to put on them with my dash, which means I would either need a Demeter dash, Aphrodite dash would work. Really just those two. Dionysus dash would kind of work, but it leaves the hangover effect where you leave from as opposed to your destination. So I would need to dash in and then like dash out to leave it on them, which would still be all right. So I guess that would work okay. Let's see. Let's put Aphrodite on and see if we can maybe get a weakening dash to put on people. I mean, these are worth a lot, but I don't want to sell them. Let's maybe give me some healing. 8% per chamber. Oh, I've never taken this bangle though. That's tempting. Just because I'd like to, you know, fill out the fated choices eventually. But I think the healing's more important right now.
Next floor. Yes.
Ooh, just had an idea. Might run the game as a Western March style. That way people can hop in and out of the campaign as they see fit. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Made it to Asphodel.
Just have an ongoing thing where the people who are taking part any given week are constantly, or I mean not necessarily constantly changing in a note, but do change in a note frequently. Oh, you came over to me. Thanks.
That's something.
Oh, you're going to be running the Dragon Heist campaign for D&D, so you've been doing a lot of reading into that, so that'll be fun. It's taking up most of your time, though. Yeah. Planning out a new campaign or anything really, as a DM, tends to take up a lot of time. But absolutely worth it, though. It's so fun to be able to like immerse people into a world that you've made or planned out or what have you.
Right there. Another Slovak.
When do you think you're going to be starting that, Liquid?
Where now?
Just reminded me. Don't think you're playing D&D tomorrow. I think we're not playing again until the new year. Oh, taking a bit of a break over the holidays. Nice. Goss just loves games, yeah. In the same boat, both the campaign you're in and the one you're running are on hiatus until after the new year. Yeah, I feel like a lot of sessions are probably winding down for this time of year. What am I doing here? Deciding between money and health? I want health. Gotta have some health. Dragon Heist is cool, really nice campaign. Oh, good. Nice. I'm not familiar with it myself, but that is cool that it comes recommended. Oh, stood by that bomb that he throws when he dies too long. Okay. Hope you'll be able to feel up to spending energy for a campaign next year. But if it's like now, probably not. Well, I mean, can't go into the year planning for things to be tough. Well, I mean, you can, but like, we'll find some time for it, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, we still need to do one with your mod team, right? Not like obviously that goal has not been reached, but like just on our own time, right? We don't have to stream it for people. But understand what the energy's in there. Yeah, of course. Can't keep up your antics as you're totally not Thor the Fighter. Was that a shop versus... Oh, we'll go for the Nectar. It's like going to be after the new year, but so far, like in the beginning of it. Welcome to join. If I'd like, potentially after the new year, you say? I'll have to give it some thought. Get in the lava. Stay there. Or jump out, whatever you feel like doing. You're still alive? Jeez.
Cheers.
One of your players is Artemis Fowl, so you're... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you've mentioned about Artemis Fowl before, Sammy. That's hilarious. It's a fighter who can fly and has 2 throwing electric hammers? Yeah, totally not Thor. Thor has 1 hammer. Completely different character and build and setup. Oh yeah, I knew there was some... I didn't know there was some money over there, but I was hoping there was something over in that corner. Love to see it. About to reclass 4 levels into Bard, so it can call thunderstorms into a region. It's been a really hilarious campaign. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, there's... Oh, I'm tempted to go for that Demeter, but I put on the Aphrodite boon to try and get that dash, so I'm gonna go scope this out. Hopefully it's not a difficult boss. Oh, it's these fucking things? I almost always take some damage in this fight. I have a really hard time. I guess it's okay if I'm just spamming my shield and clearing away their just hide in the corner. Okay, not bad.
My loveliest of blessings is reserved only for those who've earned my deepest adoration. So congratulations, love. And here you go.
Shield is certainly making it an easier fight. Yeah, the shield is fantastic. Special damage plus 192%, but it won't inflict the thunderstorm anymore. How much damage does my special normally do? Bolt is 50 damage. So if the bounce did... See, I don't know how much damage my shield normally does, so I can't estimate which of these is actually better. What other options? A cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. That's not very useful. The bonus life gain is kind of nice. It's not cheating to look up base stats. What does my shield bounce normally do for damage? Throw does 15 damage. Okay, so 192% on that is 65 versus it's about 30, 40. Yeah, okay, the Thunder Flourish is definitely stronger. Damage-wise, which makes sense because the special would also apply weak. Could also re-roll. Oh, and try to get... yeah, see... In previous testings, I have determined that, that rolling... That these are not guaranteed to be these rarities, so like if I roll, they could be less rare. So where I have this selection, I kind of don't want to re-roll, but it is something good to remember that I have the rolls. Absolutely. But like I could roll and get like just 3 commons. I was really hoping to get the dash, but that's we'll just take the life affirmation. Lots of life is fantastic. We got a key. Is that the only way out? Yeah, it is.
On to the next one.
Now that we've taken her once, though, like I don't know the exact numbers on it, but like you are more likely to find gods that you already have boons from. So hopefully we see her again. Oh, stood in the lava for a second. Nothing up this way, okay. No, I didn't want to sell any of these. It's a pretty good build so far. Ooh. Hermes or life? We just got the life increase, which makes this much more tempting. Hermes boons are just always good, though. Alright, 175. I'd like to have at least over 200, though. I could just guarantee that right now. Up, Gorgons. Ooh, next boon is upgraded rarity. Yes, please. 60 health? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Shop? Well, I just spent some money, so the shop's probably not going to be very helpful. Pomegranate can be good, though. Oh, we're already at Bone Hydra? Asphodel always goes so quickly. I'm always surprised when I arrive at the end of Asphodel.
Power of Olympus.
8, that up to 130%. Let's put it on the Thunder Special.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here. Can't do that.
Okay, first 3 heads down, alright. Me with like 3 injuries per character in Dragon Age? Yeah, I can make it till cam. That's the way, Sammy. You gotta be confident in yourself and aggressive. Oh, took a hit. Taking that boon from Aphrodite is good though because it reduces the consequences you took. Yes. Sort of. I recall the consequence I took is for life restore, and the Aphrodite boon is life gain, but it does, having more life does offset having less restore, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me that I have that on, actually, because I had forgotten. That will affect decision making at some point, I'm sure. Oh. This fight was pretty clean, and then, I mean, it still has gone quite well. I took a little bit of damage, but... Oh. I do that so often where I'll try with whatever ranged ability I have to shoot his fast projectile attack, and for the first couple throws it always starts to work, and I think, is this the time that I'm just gonna get through it? And then they start to spread out and hit me, and I'm like, right, it's not gonna work, and it's never worked, and I should stop trying to do it and just dodge. Okay, now that we're in Elysium, we'll put on the Acorn. Because... fuck Theseus. I don't want to sell any of those. Yeah, I'll grab it, why not?
Get me out of here.
Check.
I'm in pretty good shape for starting Elysium. I still have all 3 Death Defieds and
Time to pick a fight.
almost full health. Ooh, hammer. And this build can actually effectively deal with these fucking flame wheels that are so annoying. Oh, unless I just explode them while they're right beside me.
Easy.
Oh. Attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. Yes. I'd love to take this just because I haven't taken it ever before. To like fill out the fated choice, but this is just so good for the build and how we're playing right now. We throw 3 shields and then now they can bounce so many more times. Plus we have, I need to actually be using this more too. During your dash special is, it'll actually be easier to use this now that they're bouncing because they'll be out for longer, right? So it'll be easier to get a dash off before they're already coming back to me. So yeah, Dreadflight is absolutely the way to go here.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Money or Ares? I mean, I could go for an Ares call. I do love Ares call. It is my favorite call.
Do not mess with me right now.
Ow. How did you get that attack off so quickly? I had staggered you. He can call you, I will let him know.
I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
Interesting.
The call's rare and everything else is epic, but... Dash. Now I'm still trying to hold out for an Aphrodite dash. That's okay. But I mean, Ares 8 is just so good. Oh, I didn't check the shop. I missed the shop. That was silly. What? What did you hit me with? What? Oh no, flame wheels.
Mine now.
There was something here, right? I thought in this room? Oh, it was a trove over this side. I guess I'll earn it. Whatever. 150 Obol is nothing to scoff at. Oh, there's Aphrodite again.
expected more from the Exalted.
There we are.
100's pretty good. Oh, it's a boss fight? Yeah, it's worth it. Actually, this build will be fine for the butterfly.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Just let my shield automatically take care of the ads.
Need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball.
Oh, that one got off. Shoot. Oh, I can't get around the corner. It's okay. What? I had my shield up. How did they hit me? Oh, fuck you and your circular AoE. I took way more damage than I should have at the end of that fight. That's unfortunate. So much bouncing, yeah. This build's getting kind of ridiculous. There's the dash I was talking about. After you take damage, this is what I wanted. I'd like to get that at some point again because of the fated choice, but this is what I've been looking for. Alright, y'all, you're heading out for the night. Gotta be up obscenely early in the morning. Y'all have a great night. Okay, Asher, thank you so much for coming in. It was good seeing you. Get a good night's sleep, and I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Ares again, or a pomegranate? I'll go for Ares, I guess. Hopefully I can find some regen of some kind. Okay. That was a much better room. Blade Rift effects last longer and pull foes in. Cast sends a Blade Rift. I'm tempted to take the cast. The Engulfing Vortex I've never taken, and it would make my Ares Aid last longer, I think. Cast. I know how much you love the cast, love, but with this build in particular, the way I feel is like the time it takes me to throw out those 3 blade rifts is like could be much better spent just throwing out my shields, which are going to do more damage. Although, I mean, the blade rifts do a ton of damage too. Alright. 22 per hit is a lot. Or the bottom one too. The bottom one is good. 0.2 seconds does not seem like a lot, but can make... I could use a roll here. And faded. I'll get the vortex. Frequently during the one problem with the impervious calls is sometimes I will keep trying to use them to get like every little bit of damage I can, and then I'll take a hit as soon as I come out of them. The 0.2 seconds will be like could make the difference between as I start to move away as the rift ends, whether I'm actually out of range of the attack or not when it does. How much money do I have? 453. My health is so low, it'd be really greedy to go for the more money, wouldn't it? I'll go see if there's a heal at the shop. There's probably not even going to be a heal, though, and in which case I should have gone for the money. There's not a heal. There is that, which is kind of a heal, but... Ooh, okay, there's a trial next. That's great. Okay, we'll grab you.
Business.
Now let's take Aphrodite.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
Weak is longer duration. Or weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. Extend the duration.
Let's break some hearts.
And then let's go take this trial. I find Zeus is easier to handle, so pick her first.
Was it really?
Keeps trying to give me this cast, which is... I know I undervalue cast in general, but this is like a really short range wide blast. I find this to be not good at all. At least for my playstyle. After taking damage foes around you. Foes are slain. I mean, I'll take the... or do I do the roll this time? Since none of these are that. I'll take Wave of Despair, just for the fated choice aspect of it.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
Okay.
Had to do it. He can't stay mad forever.
Oh. Dashed into that one there, but that's okay.
Stay dead.
Taking some damage from this. And of course that's not all of them. Wasn't enough that it would have been all of them. Ow, can you not?
I can't.
Okay. That was a little rough, but
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Zeus, we could sneeze near you and you'd find a reason to punish it. Or sleep with us. One of the two. I really like Jolted, especially with how much lightning effects I'm applying. The chance to strike twice is also really interesting, though. Some people get aroused by sneezes. Well, yeah, and it's Zeus, right? I'm gonna put discharge on because jolted actually also counts as a status curse for my for applying the privilege status. So now I would have actually 3 ways to apply it, which is good. Jolt thing's good for the multiple status thing. Yeah. We're on the same page.
Something I can use.
Chance to drop. How far am I from the boss? I fought the mini boss. Probably not too many rooms. I don't know. I feel like if I grab this, it's going to potentially be wasted because there's not any enemies to kill in the boss fight. Other than, I mean, Asterius could drop me some health, I guess, but otherwise. I only have 21 though. Is it worth using my roll to go for some health here? What's the next room? Money. I don't think I've ever seen it be money, just money right before the boss. So we might have another room or 2 to go. I'm liking this build. I think I am just gonna roll for some health here. Just some flat health, please.
What else we got?
That is good. That is good enough. Ow.
Good night.
Full shield bouncing builds are pretty fun. Oh, another shop. Or a pomegranate. Okay, this is actually probably going to be the last room before the boss. We'll hop in here and hope for some healing. Yep, there we go. And some healing. And another Aphrodite. Actually, I could just buy all of this. I'd be heading into the Temple of Styx with no money, but made it out of bed. Good job. I'm proud of you. What do you have any ideas what you're gonna get yourself to eat yet, or do you still gotta see what you have on hand? I mean, may as well.
I'll take this one.
Weak effects are more potent. That's good.
I'm all worked up. Much better.
Get up to 140. Is it worth? Yeah, let's just go all in on this shop.
Olympus.
Thunder Flourish up to 64. Weak bonus duration 7 seconds. That would keep them weak for quite a while. That'll come in handy against the boss, actually. Applying a weak and then not having to reapply it for a little while. If I remember, I'll dash in and put it on the ECS every so often, and then just dash back out. And then that way, if he does happen to catch me with a spear, because I missed. Well, we did beat them in the first run of the night. I was really judging the angles poorly. Theses got me with a spear a number of times. Sometimes I'm just not good at judging whether the pillar is actually between me or him or not. Sometimes he'll just slip it right behind the pillar and stuff. Hey McD, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you read into the 1.2 update for Genshin? If you have, what are your thoughts on the 2 new 5 stars? I haven't really. I've seen pictures, I believe. It's Albedo and that one who shows up briefly in the story, right? Ganesh, Galamoosh. I don't remember her name. But it starts with a G. They seem okay. They seem cool. Oh, I don't think I told you, Ganyu. Yes, that's it. I don't think I told you, look at I did manage to get Zhongli before his banner finished. Hi, doing well today. How's everyone here? I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Got a pretty fun build going right now with lots of shield bouncing. Doing all right. Working on some ideas for your campaign. Nice, 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 nice. How lucky! It took. I mean, it took the full second 5-star pity. Like, it took the full 180 rules. So I don't know how lucky it was. But I'm thrilled to have him though. There goes my acorn, but Sarah, stop jumping around out of my damage. Ow. Almost got Asterios down though. There he goes. Okay. Okay, he's about to summon whatever god he's going to summon. Okay. Artemis I find probably one of the easiest to deal with. Her pattern's just very consistent. Throw your spear at me. Theseus. Thank you. Oh, that caught me. There we go. I probably could have done that sooner. I was sort of saving up for the greater Ares call, but I didn't need it. I could have just popped the smaller ones sooner. Doing good, playing some Dragon Age. Nice. You want to keep rolling on his banner for the first constellation, but you think I'm going to save up for Albedo. Going for the first constellation on a 5-star is ambitious, but I wish you luck if you decide to. That would be fantastic to get. Nothing sounds or looks good, but you fed Ollie. Good job, love, getting out of bed and feeding Ollie. Please try to have something for yourself if you can. Even just something like a little snack or something. Doesn't need to be a full meal if there's nothing that seems appetizing. I feel like I've just been snacking on some fudge cookies. I mean, fudge cookies are delicious. There's nothing wrong with that. In the midst of all your baking this season, you have plans to make edibles. Most likely going to be brownies. Nice.
Can wash away my boons.
No, I want to keep all this. I had cheese and crackers with pepper jelly for lunch. It was very Wisconsin. I mean, that sounds delicious too. I love pepper jelly. Oh, I wish I could afford that, but I spent all my money. It's okay. Do I keep the acorn? Or do I go for the tooth? I think I keep the acorn. I value the acorn quite highly.
I'm out of here. Check.
Having a halo? I don't know what that is, but good. I am glad.
I've reached the surface. That's a lot of coin.
They're mandarins. Oh, nice. Sounds tasty. What do we got? Ares, Aphrodite, Demeter, money, and health. It's decent. What do you got over here? Not that I will necessarily be able to afford any of it. Health, Demeter, oh, and then just a couple boons for the 300s. Do I have any? Yeah, I actually have some pretty good hammer boons. Okay. 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 This is the usual break time, and I do need to use the washroom and refill my water, so it's gonna line up conveniently with that. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go through the Styx Temple. Oh, if I pause, the music doesn't go on. I mean, it's still kind of there, but it's much fainter in the background. I don't care about my time. It's not like I'm speedrunning. I'll leave the ambience. So yeah, if anyone else needs another snack, I mean, some people have said they're already snacking on stuff, which is great. If anyone needs to grab one, though, I encourage it, or water, or whatever you need, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Doesn't seem like the timer went up all that much. Maybe even had the game minimized, it doesn't count. That said though, what's all this? Oh my gosh. Oh, one good thing that happened this weekend? Ooh, yeah. Emailed students last night after submitting grades, and 3 of them emailed back with really sweet messages. Oh, that's lovely. Getting to hang with y'all. Oh, thank you, Sammy. The feeling is mutual. I always enjoy seeing you around. Turn your last assignment for this class. Somehow to nowhere have 41 gold in this game. Nice. Both fantastic. Got really drunk last night, goofing off in Among Us with friends. Haha, nice. Were you? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Did you kill all your friends? Forgot how easy is the down tequila rose? Fair. Yeah. Oh, tequila. Some friends only heard bad things about playing with randoms. I've also heard people say that games with randoms do not usually go very well in Among Us. Managed to break a friend with laughter after surprising them with your webcam footage? Nice. They weren't expecting your bearded mug to be pulling a Gendo Ikari pose. That would do it. That's great. I really enjoyed playing as crew and accept my imposter rounds as like my civic duty. Jury duty. You get the letter in the mail, it's like, you're the imposter this weekend. Oh shit, okay. I'll do it. Won the first game as imposter, then I was just getting slaughtered as innocent, so it was fine. Get in the game. I think it's good if you do like proximity chat or like games in Among Us. Oh, yeah, I've heard people talk about proximity chat being good. Fingers crossed and glasses blinded by your screen light. Oh, perfect. So you got the full effect. Now you're making a quesadilla? Nice. That sounds delicious. Okay. What did I establish? There was a Demeter over here and a health. Let's go for money first. I mean, if they're just going to be on that side of the trench, then I'm just going to throw my shield at them until I win the fight without taking damage. Ow! You fucking rat. He just baited me into that. What? Okay. Rat, allow. Rat bastard indeed. Okay. Got through that room all right. Ow, ow, ow. Shoot, this is... What? I stepped out too early. Oh, I took a lot of damage in that room. Fortunate. You also found out that a local pizza place is still open, so I'm gonna order a pizza and a ton of breadsticks tomorrow. Nice. Forgot the Twitch does that. Oh, the auto mod thing? Yeah, it's fine. So you don't see auto mod? Oh, no worries. It's not a big deal. It's not hard for me to jump over and click allow. I'm taking so much damage. You stay right there. Taking that trap damage. Okay. Oh, the poison. Thought they went bankrupt due to the shutdowns. Oh, yeah, a lot of businesses have been struggling. That's good that they're still going, though. Happy I can get their great breadsticks. There's a really good Korean place near here that, I want to say maybe a year and a half ago now. Actually, no, probably 2 years ago now. Their establishment burnt down, unfortunately, and they managed to finally rebuild after a long time, and then the pandemic hit. And they're still open, but they must have had some really good savings or something, because they've been hit hard over the last couple of years. And I hope they make it, because I really love that place. Wish they showed a mobile. Yeah. Oh, my good thing was you saw the... Oh yeah, the Christmas lights. Yeah, those pictures you sent me of those were gorgeous. And Mexican from your favorite place is always delicious. And some tamales. Dude, makes chicken ones just for you. Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, wow. Yeah, talk about unfortunate timing. Yeah, absolutely. It's, how much do I have? 278. Oh, I can get both of these.
I'll pay for that.
Well now, young sprout. You've met the so-called King of the Olympians, and I. Whom do you now suppose is genuinely ruler of this snow-encrusted...
They gotta hold out until you get here? Yeah, absolutely they do. I'd love to take you there. Is this gonna be a duo between her and Zeus?
Lady Demeter, your wit is just as dry as the earth lying quite fallow in your care. Perhaps you should go tend to that again. Though, let's we go ahead and help our young man first.
The goods.
Your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Oh, that's really good. Especially against high attack speed things.
Both them might.
It's a great pickup.
Where would I be?
Let's go down this path, I guess. Took a hit there. I always find it hard to get out of the rooms with the tiny rats without taking any damage, because I find it hard to see them. Like, one will just pop up beside me, and while I'm like watching other stuff or dealing with other enemies, it'll just like take a little hit. Ow, ow. And that, I just panicked a little. Probably didn't need to take that much damage there either. We're probably going to burn a Death Defy before we get to Hades, honestly. Patient. Finish the room. Okay. Okay, gotta give your friend her toy day stuff, so be quiet for a bit. No worries. Good luck with the Animal Crossing shenanigans. None of my villagers have mentioned yet what they want. Are they supposed to at some point tell me what to give them? Because none of them have said anything to that effect. Gotta take this thing out. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. B. The fountain room.
Snake stones.
No. Or not the fountain room. Oh my gosh. A rat, that's not a big deal. Okay, there's another snake stone up there. Oh, caught me. Shoot. Sorry, that froze. Did anyone mention the Toad event for this game is not good? No, I haven't heard that, but I'm not surprised, as Griff says. A lot of the events have not been great. You spoil yourself because you're worried, so you don't have to know. You don't have to know what they want. Okay. May as well grab that. More healing. Okay, it wasn't there. Let's go down this Ares path. Okay. Oh, those damn rats got a hit on me. Okay. Good. So far, so good. Finally, I get a room with just these dumb, easy things in it. Oh, okay, and here's the final room.
I'll just tuck that away. In the
Sure.
name of Hades.
Later effects deal damage in a wider area. That could be helpful. You get the cast, get the doom. We'll take black metal. Black metal's pretty good. Makes it easier to get good damage off of the call.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Oh, you're just gonna buy however many copies of the last possible toy. Glad to hear that'll work, yeah.
Save a sack for one good boy. Something I
Yeah, I
can use.
didn't... I mean, I've never done a toy day in Animal Crossing before, so I didn't really have a plan for what I was gonna do or have any idea how it was gonna work, but I am kind of glad to hear that I don't need to know specific things. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not robust. Yeah, I mean, I can see if it's less involved than previous games, that would absolutely be disappointing. Do I want... The only reason it would be good to go down one of these is on the off chance I get above 200 obol and then find a well that will sell me another Death Defied to get that back. That's not the most likely scenario, really, so... I feel like just going and starting the fight now. Like, I'm at max health, I got 2 Death Defieds, build's solid. I think this is the best position I'm going to be in. Realistically, and what are these again? I mean, they could give me something really good, but I mean, this build is already solid. I'm gonna go do the fight. But they are supporting the game with stuff for 4 years. Oh wow! So my hope is they're gonna like add stuff every year. That'd be interesting if the events aren't just the same each season, but they actually change and get better. Be nice, make it worthwhile to keep going back. Yeah, absolutely. It makes that print strategy guide less than useful. The strategy guide. No one really seems to think that but me, but like it feels very Nintendo-like, looking at what they did for Mario Kart and stuff. Sure, and Splatoon, yeah. Funny image from your friend's island, they've been doing a lot of fishing.
The fearsome Cerberus.
Have they been leaving their fish everywhere, stacked in boxes?
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this. He's fine. And Smash too, yeah. A mountain of boxes? Oh no.
Been waiting long?
Okay, gotta focus here. Hades, Hades, Hades.
My brothers, my sisters, and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans, bastards, and worse.
Yeah.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it. You brought this on yourself.
Resisted? I'm pretty sure I dodged that. Oh, fuck. Burning through my acorn kind of quick. Guess that's why I have it, though. What do we got? Chariots, you son of a bitch. pop the Ares. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're okay.
Quit it with this, father.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. That was unfortunate that it like chased me into him. Okay, these again. I do not have a call this time to deal with them. Okay. Greater calls back up. I think I'm going to try to save it for the start of the next phase, though. I think I can get through the end here without... Oh, maybe I should just pop it now. I'm going to be okay. Okay. First phase down. Still got both Death Defieds. Got a greater call to start us off.
I shall not take such disrespect from you. Out of my sight.
Oh, fuck. Got herded into that. That's okay. Oh, fuck, I walked back in there and took a ton of damage. Got caught on this lip. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this is going very poorly. Gotta reset here and... Okay. No, let me out. Oh, what? And shoot. Oh, fuck. Got him.
No matter how many times you beat me, There's no escaping that. How dare you?
Whew. That was starting to get down to the wire there. That was a fun fight, actually. What was super... Oh, thank you for the GGs. Papa Hades. What was clutch? This was clutch. Dashing Flight and Dread Flight were both clutch. Cold Fusion was helpful at the end, but it wasn't a key part of the build. This was, that was, that was, this was. And the chill? I mean, the Ares Call is... I feel like at this point I don't even need to flag Ares Call as being one of the 5 main aspects, though, because it's just assumed for most of my wins that I probably had Ares Call. I mean, there's other good calls too, of course, but Ares Call doesn't really change the play style, so but this stuff highlights what my play style was for this build, absolutely. Just a lot of lightning shields bouncing all over the fucking place. Three shield clears on this save, 1 fist clear, and no other clears. It's funny because on my off-stream save that I made so that I don't make any progress here that people won't see, but I have another save that I play in my spare time. I have a couple bow wins and a couple gun wins, so like a completely different subset of and a spear win now too, actually. So a completely different like set of weapons that I'm succeeding with over there as opposed to here. It's pretty funny. Give me that Titan blood.
Unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Let's go see Mom. Oh, I gotta pause for the sunrise, as I always do.
Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Can't get over how beautiful that is every time.
I'm here.
Fish? Any fish to catch?
It's me.
Oh, yes. Good thing I checked.
Think I got one. Hey, it's a bass.
The most metal of all fish.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter? Did they seem trustworthy?
There's no way Nyx is nefarious.
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
I mean, that's fair.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... You have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yep.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
The Greek gods being nefarious, deceitful? Say ain't so. Yeah, it's I hate to besmirch their stellar reputations like that, but
Well,
you never know.
you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So,
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
Untitled Goose Game, more like Untitled Zeus Game. I mean, basically. Most of Greek myth is Zeus playing Untitled Zeus Game, where he just goes around and fucks with the populace.
Hold that thought, Mother.
See, he inherited his hair from the better parent? Oh good, Orpheus is singing.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
The Mad Lad made it, yet we got through.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me.
Yeah, we're getting Meg in trouble because we keep wrecking her every time.
Dew said there is something you should know about me. Me and Nyx, that is. She's not my real mother. My real mother's called Persephone. She's out there somewhere. On the surface. That's why I left. Wait, just a moment. Are you laughing?
Such a good song. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Just wanted the vinyls for this to come in already. I want to blast these songs. Yeah, the whole soundtrack is amazing, but particularly Orpheus and Eurydice are just fantastic. Just is laughing at us?
No, it's just, I'm really sorry. I can't help it. I, didn't want to interrupt because I kind of knew all that already.
Oh.
I heard about it. Everybody talks, from time to time. But I just really hope you find her soon.
I trust you not to mention this to everybody in the house, but I have. Found her, that is. I'm trying to figure out what happens next. Can't really talk about it yet, so bear with me.
Whoa, that is exciting. What's she really like? Is she tall? Does she have eyes? Where does she live? What does she do? Does she have a job? Where's her hair? Is she, is she anybody?
I love Deuces so much.
Dusa, I just can't right now.
Makes you so happy that he's singing. Yeah. Yeah, it's great that we've sort of helped him through that rough patch where he had no desire to make his music anymore.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Sure.
I suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Thanks, Achilles. We still can't do anything up here. I'm gonna talk to you last, Orpheus, because I just want to listen to your music
Nyx, you
while I
must
talk to
know
everybody
something
else.
about why father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Zagreus to do this on a scale from 1 to even, I just can't.
Had to ask.
Okay, Nyx has no more information for us, which is okay. Oh, Thanatos. Up on the wall. We had 3 or 4 fish, I think.
With these, my good chef.
3. Ooh, an ambrosia.
Why, thank you.
That's nice to get out of a fish. I'm tempted to drop. I have so much nectar. I really should be just like dishing it out to people much more aggressively. Why do I only have? Oh, because that was a fresh heat run, so all the bounties were back. So I didn't get darkness from any of the bosses. I was like, why do I have so much or so little darkness after just having a successful run? But it's because I was getting Titans, Bloods, and Diamonds and things. Okay. Well, we'll go give Nyx another one. We've got plenty.
Possibly accept such generosity, my child. Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, Orpheus, what are you saying?
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Can I give you another one? I don't think so. Apparently I can, just not right now. Interesting. Giving a bunch to Eurydice. I've seen people that are just at 1 though. Zeus is still locked. Skelly's only been given 1. I could give Skelly some more. All these gods only have 1 each. Oh, I can give Hades more eventually. That's interesting. Oh, we can hear it like still from my room, but it's like muffled. That's really good sound design. They make it like sound like it's in a different room like that. Oh, and it drifts away the further I walk away. I don't know if you'll all be able to hear it right now, but now it's just barely in my one headphone. And then as I walk over towards the entrance, it gets louder. That's really well done.
Prophecy fulfilled.
30 keys? Hot damn.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
Just need 1 more thing for Zeus, 1 more for Poseidon, 1 more for Aphrodite, 1 more for Ares, 1 more for Artemis, 2 more for Dionysus, 1 more for Demeter. Oh, these are their different legendaries, so a bunch of legendaries to get, and then a bunch of duos to get, of course. Titan blood? Oh, for winning with every... I gotta win with some other weapons. Get all this Titan blood. I mean, 52 keys. Surely I have something I can do with that. What's the main thing you sell for keys, broker? Oh, wait. Oh, so they've returned to these positions, but I just can't talk to them? Give them anything? That's fine. It's not a problem. Keys are mostly for nectar. I mean, I can... There's stuff I can get for a couple of diamonds. I'll buy a diamond, and I'll buy a couple of nectar with keys. Just so that I have a couple on hand. I will also, I could grab that and get more gems. Oops, what else is here? Lots of good stuff. Oh, that one's really good. Claiming key chamber rewards gives you +1 reroll. So I will have more than just one reroll per run. I'll have several depending on how many keys I decide to go for. That's really helpful. Spruce up the lounge again. What do we have, 99? Let's get a serpentine table.
I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Oh, Hades. Never happy with anything. Okay. Guess it's time to go again. What has the, oh, the fist? Fist is the other weapon that I've won with.
How's it going? You're no mere weapon, are you?
For landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. That's okay. I can run that.
Now, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
What do I want to do with the fists? Fists do a lot of quick attacks. They'd be good for stacking up like a status curse. Let's try like a hangover, like a drunken boxing build. See if we can get a lot of Dionysus. Sounds fun.
Gage isn't going to do me any favors here.
We don't need... Yeah, we only need 1 heat level here. Sure, why not?
That ought to liven things up.
Just checking. Okay.
What do we have here?
Is he going to give us the boon we want? Or am I going to have to re-roll for it?
Time, man. It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Thanks for the support, Dionysus. Ooh, epic level attack. That's fantastic. what I was hoping for. And it's epic, so take that.
Brimstones. Come die again. How many have I got now?
Ooh, Artemis next. I'll take it. Maybe get an Artemis cast. Quite strong.
That's what you get. Lady Artemis.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
They're all so supportive. I actually did get out, but I actually can't stay out. I just die. It's kind of a long story. Ooh, dash strike dealing more damage is good with this build. Any damage has a chance to be critical. That's not bad either. Take the dash strike. Nothing over here? Okay. I'm really glad people like the Deuce emote. I need ideas for my second emote actually. I've had it unlocked for a while now, I just have no clue what I should make it. Health or pomegranate? I feel like leveling up this, taking guaranteed level ups on this Drunken Strike early could be very beneficial. Let's go for the pomegranate.
Delicious.
Goes up to 8. Yeah, that's a substantial damage increase. Ooh, hammer. Give me something good on the hammer. Oh, got hit by that stray blast. Can't get to them all. There we go.
Time to mix up my style.
Attack has more range and deals extra damage. I haven't taken that before. Ooh, plus 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. That also seems good with what I'm using. When you attack or special, you are sturdy. These all seem very strong with how I'm playing. I feel like the long knuckle, especially because I haven't taken it before. Sturdy's tempting though. But I'm trying to be like mobile and punchy, like and this, the range, I think, oh my god, look at that range. That's silly. Who can punch that far away? I love it. Made pretty quick work of that. Ooh. Support fire with these fast punches. seems kind of nonsensical. The cast is good. I do like Artemis cast. Haven't been using my special much at all. I could if I had this, but I mean, support fire just seems silly when combined with this. Let's try it.
The might of the Huntress.
The arrows. Okay, this build is really fun already. I'm only down 5 health. I don't think it's really worthwhile to spend 21 just to restore 5 health. I'll save my money through that. Oh, this darkness should restore that 5 health anyway. I mean, I might take some damage in this room, but... Fishing! And Dionysus Artemis trial already? Oh my god. It's exciting. Is there anything down here? No. We're going for the trial, of course. Although I do need to, try and start getting my health a little higher. Now, as I recall, I think I actually prefer... I feel like Artemis is easier to dodge. Or rather, I think they're both about the same difficulty to dodge, but Artemis is brighter and shows up better, so it's easier to see. The problem with Dionysus is that I like always miss it, and then I realize I'm standing in it when I don't mean to be. Deal more damage when 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. It's okay. Hangover Reflect also slows foes is pretty good. Never taken bad influence before. Was that my last thing I needed on Dionysus? No, I think I needed 2 more things on Dionysus. 3 or more foes. I'm killing... See, I gotta think about later, right? Right now I'm killing stuff so fast that it's unlikely I'll have 3 things hangover afflicted at the same time. Like in Elysium, I could quite easily be... Especially because my punches are such long range now, I could easily be stacking it up on things. It feels bad to take, or it kind of feels weird to take like a common over like epics, but I think in this case this is... I don't really need the move reduction on them. I'll take bad influence, I'll try it.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
No, I just...
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
There we go.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for
A
you.
pity boon? Oh, I'm sorry that I made you sad, Artemis. Oh, epic level cast. I'll take that. Absolutely. The archer class. I mean, I'm an archer right now. With how many arrows I shoot out with support fire, I'm a punching archer.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
The real fate logic. I said I needed more health, so I should go for this. Ooh, chaos. I walked into that stray shot again. Not bad though. Oh, we got darkness. Yeah, okay. Over those two, I will definitely go see chaos.
Interesting.
Please tell me how my power over all existence may be of small assistance to you this time, son of Hades.
Okay. Cannot collect cast. Boons have a chance to be better. Face more foes. Cast deals more damage. I'm not taking Slothful again. That was really annoying. Do I want rare boons or do I want my... I have actually a really strong cast right now. I mean, I've got the Artemis cast. Giving it 33% damage actually sounds pretty useful.
Power of primordial chaos.
And 44% more enemies is not that big a deal in regular rooms. Plus, it actually doesn't apply to boss fights, so getting it right before Meg here is quite nice. Because this'll burn one of the encounters, but it won't actually change the amount of ads that Meg spawns. So we're getting a free room with it, essentially. Let's get this for the heal. Do I want one of these? I think so. And I think I want... probably Hermes. After you dash, become sturdy and move faster? That sounds pretty good. Fire cast in rapid succession. Ooh. Just spam my cast out right away with the extra damage they're going to be doing. That's tempting. But I think I want this.
Faster than ever.
Sturdy and move speed seems really good. Hi, hello, you're back? Welcome back. I'm actually just about to step away again, because I need to use the washroom again. I think I've been drinking an excessive amount of water today. And so I will be back shortly. Love you. Goodbye. Okay. Sorry to take another break so soon after the last one. I mean, well, it's been over an hour, I guess, but Usually I don't take 2 breaks that close together. Not that there's anything wrong with it. How's your Animal Crossing shenanigans, love? And do you want a rundown of what we have in this build so far, or were you kind of half paying attention? Because I don't mind going through everything if you're curious, but... You haven't been? Okay. Well, you'll see it in action here in a second, and then I'll explain what's going on.
Hi.
Unless, can I? No, I can't go through my boons while I'm paused. Okay, yeah, so we'll just have to start the fight. Oh, I'm sorry, Tisiphone. That was a little not nice.
So much for the fearsome furies.
So, the build is, we've already got level 2 epic hangover on our regular attack, which we stack up really fast because we punch extremely quickly. And then synergizing with that, we've got long knuckle, which extends our attack's range and it deals more damage. As well as Hunter Dash, so our dash strike also deals more damage. And then, while I didn't use it there, we do also have Artemis' Cast, which I need to remember that I have because it's really good. And then we have Support Fire, which every time we punch something or cast or special, we send out an arrow. And then we've also got the Hyper Sprint and Bad Influence. So it's a very... Oh, that didn't burn an encounter. I wonder if they changed that in a patch or if I was just misinformed about how that worked. It doesn't really matter. But, yeah, it's pretty good so far.
It's worth giving up.
Very good, yes. Okay, we don't need that. What do I want? Is there a particular boon I want to put with this, or... I mean, I could choose the Artemis just to try to get, like, more... if anything, it'd be nice to get another curse. What would I want? Try to go for Aphrodite again. Maybe put like an Aphrodite special. Am I ever actually gonna bother to special? The special's kind of... I guess it's not that slow compared to the punching. I could just dash in special and then continue beating stuff. Or do I just want to do something general, like just give myself more money and then see what I find? I could go for a chill special, actually. Slow things down. Let's just take the coin purse and have some money. I'm happy with that.
Heading up. Done. Getting warmer.
It's nothing in here, okay. Let's go get some gems.
Who else? Have a nice death.
Key, darkness, or nectar? Oh, we'll take this money first.
Trespasser. Back to the lowest depths with them.
109's pretty decent. Key, darkness, or nectar? I'll go with nectar, since we just spent a bunch when we were back home. We spent 10 nectar on a diamond, so we're kind of low now. Ow. Randomly, you're so glad you got Bianca. She's wonderful. I am too. Glad you're enjoying her so far. I mean, I knew you would. You've always liked Bianca, and she's fantastic in New Horizons. I really love having her on my island. Where? What? I just saw. Oh, you're over here.
All set.
Did I miss anything around here? No. Shop or gems? I don't really... Gems are a boss. It says extra gems. Let's go for some gems.
All aboard.
Oh, it's not actually a boss, it's just a more difficult room. Oh. Those tracing Gorgon shots are annoying.
Gemstones.
Nothing over here. Hermes, Zeus, or Ares? Nothing that way. In this build? I mean, I could go for the Ares call that I'm always raving about. I guess. Hermes probably would have been the best choice there, honestly. Ooh, this fight could actually be kind of annoying. Oh, actually, it's probably going to be fine. Yeah, I was wrong. It was completely fine. She's so great. Yeah, she is. Bianca's fantastic.
The winds of war blow fiercely on the surface now, my kin. Thus
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped through that so quickly. Get a heroic Blade Rift cast, but I'm not going to because there's a rare call right here. Urge to Kill is also tempting. Just make everything deal a little bit more damage, but the call is just so nice. Plus, I'll probably be charging the call kind of quick with these punches, I would think. We'll see. We're also saving up a good amount of money that I don't really feel the need to spend, which is nice, because I'd like to get to the Temple of Styx with like a lot of funds. Not that that's guaranteed, of course. We might run into a lot of trouble in Elysium.
Bring it.
Ooh, okay. Our health is kind of low. I really do need to start getting more health, but Eurydice is just so tempting. Love Ares so much. Yeah, Ares is great.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh,
I want to give you one of these nectar.
you read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
Wow, she seems very, very interested. Because every other time we've sort of brought up Orpheus, she's been quite standoffish about it. Understandably, given their history. But she's bringing it up now, and she seems eager to hear about him.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special.
Nice. Now, all our boons are pretty good, so just leveling up 4 at random is almost guaranteed to be fantastic for us. Because like there isn't like a single thing we have that I wouldn't be fine with it picking. Same with the rarity increase, but we could also just go for making the next 3 things we find rarer, but I think the Palm Porridge in this case is the best.
Sounds good, no problem.
Sport Fire, Ares Aid, True Shot, and Bad Influence. Yeah, so that's fantastic. Ares Aid higher, True Shot. I need to use this more, but... And where's Bad Influence? 7. That's actually a big increase. That was what, 50% before, I think? Oh, not sending us to a shop regardless. Oh, and we got the Hydra next. Do I need... I mean, need is a strong word. I'll take it.
I can use this.
I'll take this too.
Gods grant me strength.
2 shot higher, call higher, support fire higher. Or true shot. Do I really want something from Zeus? You give me a special. What are Zeus's I mean, they're all combat boons, but what are his, like, non-ability boons? I'm trying to remember. give me the dash. Like when I, not like the dash, but like when I dash and dodge something, I could lightning strike from that. I honestly don't think a Zeus Boon is worth 150 to me right now. Let's just go fight the Hydra. This build feels pretty good, so I don't need to just stick anything and everything into it. Okay, that's for phase 1. Okay. Oh, that slam caught me. Okay. There we go. You got this? Thank you, Eterno. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
That's what you get. Oh, for me.
I've gotten pretty solid with the Hydra fights. Still takes some unnecessary damage here and there, but like it's feeling pretty comfortable to me now.
Sorry, can't turn back.
Especially with, I mean, this build is just nonsense. Like, this build is really strong so far. Not that I'm taking anything for granted. I've had plenty of strong builds that have not made it past Hades. He has a way of knocking down even the strongest builds sometimes. I'm just gonna put the Acorn on. The Acorn's so good.
Let's think about this.
Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, I put out a lot of damage right now. No, I mean, I want to keep all these. They're all fantastic. Ooh. I will buy this to guarantee my next boon is rare, or more rare.
Take me up. Clear.
Now let's see how this build does in Elysium, though, because Elysium is often really annoying. Didn't notice you changed your title, but Shep just told me. What did I change my title to? When did I change my title? Must have been a while ago. Yeah, the annoying thing about Elysium is that stuff does not stagger nearly as easily, so like, even while I'm burning things down this fast, they're occasionally gonna like just toss out a hit that I'm not expecting them to, and I'll likely take damage that I don't expect. At least sometimes. It seems fairly effective so far. Hammer got for us. Dash strike deals more damage added to attack sequence. Pierces foes and deals extra damage to armor. I mean that's very nice in Elysium. Dealing with armor better. Armor is very annoying. I'm not using Dash Upper like at all, so while it would be nice to take this for the Fated Choice, it just doesn't fit into this playstyle at all. Being instead of Chilled Soul or Chill Soul? Oh yes. Yes, I remember putting that on. I think. And Shep mentioned it? I guess I did talk to Shep when I came to your island the other day, so it makes sense that he would be talking to Moby now. I think I'll just pick this up to
These fists are hungry to fight.
burn through the armor quicker. Ooh, Poseidon or I've been mentioning that I really need to get my health higher. 125 is not really where I want to be right now. Like Hades, a few rough hits from Hades and he'll chop right through that, right? So, well, I would like to go get a Poseidon boon. Key or shop? Oh, there's a trove here. Money, nice.
You leave my troves alone.
That one's regenerating.
$119, that's pretty good.
Wretches.
Hey, Delicate, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Time for bed for you. Keep being awesome. Okay. It was so good to see you, Eternia. Thank you so much for that raid and coming on in with everybody. I hope you get a lovely night's rest. What is my... Get another shout out. Yeah, thank you again so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely night. You keep being awesome as well. Would have gotten it? That's okay, love. I don't mind doing some of the work in my own stream. Finished one room except for paint touch-ups. Nice. Making progress.
I hear something.
Oh, we got Thanatos.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
What was I gonna say? Oh, Delicate. So your spear build went pretty well. It was not a win, but it did give a pretty good fight to Hades. It got pretty late in the fight. Honestly, I think I could have won with it. Like the build itself was good enough that I could have won. I did not play that first like end of that run all that well. But it was a good build. And then after that we won with a shield build, and now we're doing pretty well with this fist build so far.
All of you,
Excluding me, I hope.
Tied 4-4? Thanatos, your kill stuff's too fast. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of a lead going here. Yeah, I don't care about the armor thing. I'm never going to kill that in time. Oh, maybe I will if he leaves it alone, I guess. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to pull way ahead. Nice.
That's quite enough of that.
Early on, when there's only like the number of things he can place his insta-kill thing, or well, not insta-kill, but his guaranteed kill thing on, it's pretty hard to kill them faster than he does. But once more stuff spawns, if you just focus on the stuff that he's not trying on, you can usually like clear faster than what he's doing. At least that's how I find it usually goes. Oh. I was talking about maybe getting an Aphrodite special, but I just don't see myself using the special with this build much. Although against bosses, the weak would be nice. Plus then it'll put the privilege status on them with the hangover, right? So it might be nice just to pop like the one thing on them just to make them weak for a while. Oh, but Artemis is so tempting with just more damage. No, we're going all in on Artemis Dionysus. Oh, not the butterfly. Actually not going to be a problem.
Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who
oh sweet, I get a duo.
to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off, all sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do though, right?
I mean, you could listen and be respectful of her boundaries. But you're a god, so that doesn't really matter to you. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Okay. Do I have... My only critical is that. But I mean, yeah, there'll definitely be opportunities where I will be using that on like a boss that has hangover on already. I just won't be bothering much because I kill stuff in regular encounters so fast. But splitting headache will definitely be helpful with the bosses. Special again, I don't think I'll use it that much. Clean kill's tempting, but I'll take the duo.
2 blessings are better than 1.
Oh, got a Logitech G733 because your old one died. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sorry that your old one died, but that's fantastic that you got a new one. Yeah, headset. That's exciting. Did you shop around at all and consider other headsets, or were you positive that you just wanted the same one because you liked it so much? Oh, you had a 635 before, but you really didn't like the wire, so the 733 is wireless. Oh, nice. Oh no, wireless?
From Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that.
I don't mind wireless headsets. I mean, technically I don't mind wireless anything. I would never get a wireless mouse just because I prefer, even though realistically I'm not good enough for it to make a difference, I prefer having them wired. For the minimal latency for my pro gaming shenanigans. But a wireless headset is totally fine. More dashes. I don't use a special. Do I want more dashes or do I want to potentially heal off dashes? The heal could be really useful, especially where my health is not that high right now. Oh nice. Oh, you need a new headset too, Sammy? I mean, technically I don't need one. This one is functional, but if you look at it, like I'm holding it. Which way do I have to turn for the camera? Like I'm holding it together with like a ton of electrical tape and stuff. Like this headset is actually in pretty rough shape. I've got that electrical tape on there. I've got this the mute button is all held together with electrical tape because like the plastic parts holding the wires in were starting to come off. There's other pieces. I can't unplug the USB part, but there's basically everywhere that it could start like breaking has electrical tape on it now. Is that the only exception? What, is the headset the only wireless exception? Probably. I mean, I want my mouse to be wired. I want my keyboard to be wired. What other peripherals are there? Time on that, yours crapped out too. Didn't hold a charge anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. We got hack. Can we please get this man a new headset? He won't let. I don't. This one's functional. The mic sounds good, does it not? And I can hear everything fine in it. It does everything it's supposed to do, and it does it well. That's the same one you've had for like 10 years. No, this is the. I don't know exactly how old this one is. I've had this one for a little over 3 years because this is the one that I bought. This is the one I bought secondhand from Hugh when I was living with him. I don't mind saying that name because no one here is going to know who the hell I'm talking about except for a couple people. Had a 430 before? No, I didn't have a Logitech before. I had a prior to this I had a SteelSeries. What was it? A SteelSeries? I still have it. It's in that drawer over there. I had a SteelSeries, but within like 2 years of owning it, one of the earphones went, and so what I would do is I would still wear it and I would use its mic, but underneath it I would have a set of earbuds in, which were where my sound was coming through. So I would just only use the headset for the mic, and then I would use the earbuds for the sound. And then I bought this one secondhand 3 years ago, but he had it for at least 2 or 3 years, I think, before then. So this is like a 5-year-old plus headset for sure. We'll take the quick recovery. And we'll go for more health. Hugh Grant? No, I do not own Hugh Grant's headset. God. 3 chariots and 2 shield guys in one like wave. This room would have been a nightmare for a lot of builds that I run.
That's a relief.
That would have been so annoying to deal with. 52. I only need 38, but I think it's worth it to just put myself back up to full health. I've got a good amount of money on me too. Money or boon? Let's go for the boon. I feel like also in the midst of all the headset talk, was there any Any messages that I missed? Take care to... That's right, with all this talk. Yeah, oh, you remember having this headset and literally everything you're dealing with you had to go through and it was awful. Yeah. That's interesting that they're it's a common thing, because I was considering eventually when I could afford it getting this one again, but if it's just like these are regular problems, maybe I would get something else. And to be honest, actually, well, I've gotten used to it. It's not like supremely comfortable or anything. Like it does still bug me if I wear it for like a really long time. So maybe I should look into a different make and model. My SteelSeries one was really comfortable, but obviously like less than 2 years of both headphones working is not nearly good enough. What? Oh, I didn't finish this one off? That's silly of me. Oh, there's one up here. I was like, is there another wave coming? Kind of expected that to be at the end, but there was still one left. Hangover up 1 damage is okay. True Shot, which I'm not using right now, but I can definitely see myself using it a ton in the Temple of Styx and potentially the boss fights, so that would be useful. Every arrow up 1 damage. I'll upgrade True Shot. Dionysus or money? Let's go for Dionysus again. See what else he will give us.
Great shields.
Oops. Stood in that spot for too long. Oh, I stood in that trap. Silly decisions. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, that AoE spin got me. Nice. You heard this headset before you saw it was going to be $40 off on Boxing Day sales at Best Buy, so that might be something to look into. Okay. $40 off's pretty good. Boxing Day usually has good sales if you can wait that long for the sales. Yeah, absolutely.
I accept this message.
Special inflicts hangover. Hangover effects also make foes slower. That's not bad. Or hangover afflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds. I don't really let things live for 4 seconds, so that doesn't seem that useful. I can just slow things down. That's fine. Add that into the build. Pomegranate or shop? Let's go for pomegranate. This could be the last room before the boss. Yeah, it is. The shop might have been the right idea to get the health. It'll depend here if I can finish this fight without losing a death defied. If I take less than 145, then it's okay. Now. Ooh, okay, you could upgrade the thing I just got, make them 20% slower. Let's do that, actually. 20% slow is fairly significant.
At last. Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came.
Oh, they already popped my... Ow. Okay, that's some damage. Okay, he's impervious now. Okay, that's Asterios down. Oh, near miss. Oh, okay. What god is it gonna be? Aphrodite. Okay. I don't hate that. Ow. Gotta remember how Aphrodite works. Big circles. Okay. So what did I have? About, I think I had like 145 health, so I took like 67 damage.
Hope you enjoyed the
It's
show,
reasonable.
my good shade. Hope you enjoyed the show.
I think I'm just gonna keep the all of your WoW training lets you be able to not stand in the circle. I mean, it definitely helps. I didn't really ever get into like the raiding in WoW, so like, I mean, obviously some of the dungeon bosses have mechanics like that, for sure, but
Do I still need these?
I was never like into the high-end content. No, I want to keep all these. What am I doing? Thankfully, you don't play Black Mage. The ley lines, though. Why? Realistically, for the slight benefit I get out of this, I mean, it's per stack, so if they're at 5 stacks, then it's an extra 7.5% chance, which is pretty good, but like, I feel like I could better spend this 425 elsewhere. I'm selling it. Restore 70? Yeah, I want to go into this next area with full health.
One last stop.
No ley lines, but the damage though. Hope they don't get angry. I've never had them say anything about selling boons. You would think they would, considering all the other things they comment on in this game when they feel like you're slighting them, but okay, what do we got? Titan Blood, a couple pomegranates, and Aries. I don't really care about the Aries. This might actually just be, like, my build's pretty strong, and this might be... I'm gonna hold on to my money for now, because this might just be, like, buy a Titan Blood run, honestly.
Which tunnel?
Depends how strong I am when I come out of this stuff. We want the health, for sure. I mean, we want a few of these things, but...
What else?
Support fire is so good. It's a really, really strong boon. Like, it's fantastic. Oh, shoot.
Don't do that.
Okay. Took one little hit there, but that's okay. Everything in here? Yeah. What do we got? I don't really recognize this room. Is it just... Surely it's not just little rats. What's the bigger stuff gonna be? Okay, there's a big rat with armor. So that's not going to be everything, though. It can't just be little rats. What else could it be? Bigger rats. Okay. Took some damage there, but not a bad room overall. Getting some more money. Oh, that was the fish noise. Where's the fish? It's not over here. What? Oh, there it is.
That's a fight. Another gap, huh?
Another gap. Let's go Demeter. I don't know what in this build I'm gonna... Or like what I'm gonna get from Demeter that would help this build, but... It was just got great stuff. Don't know much, but I know only that I must fish. You can't give up an opportunity to fish.
Let's see.
Fishing is the definitive best minigame ever invented.
Here then.
Even better than Blitzball. don't laser me. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You just don't. Oh, okay. There's nothing I want to sell, right? Sell support fire? No. No, thank you. What's this gonna be? Oh, we found it already?
Shiny.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
It's actually kind of disappointing. Not that it means I can't do the other paths, but like I'd like to have this fountain still waiting for me.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little Sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Taken by mortals, I suspect, so now they pay? Is this at that point in the myth that Demeter doesn't even know that Persephone went to Hades? Ah. I mean, that's in line sort of what I was theorizing, but it's even a little earlier, actually. I didn't realize that this was like... that the Olympians didn't even realize that Persephone had gone to Hades. So now they pay, which is why the surface is in eternal winter, as we've noticed. And why she's in her full-on winter mode. Interesting. Interesting. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. That'd be okay. Ravenous Will is pretty good if I remember to toss my casts out. Which I will against Hades. Grab it.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, very. None of that's gonna be huge for me, really. What am I? Yeah, okay. I don't want the anvil. Honestly, I think just grabbing this extra health and then the Titan blood and this pomegranate, and then I'm good to go for the fight, I think. Just upgrade bad influence, I guess. Because what's left to us? A little bit of money, which may not add up to enough to actually buy anything. And some pomegranates and some Ares stuff, but like... I mean, there's some general Ares stuff I could get that would help, like... just like flat damage increases and things, but I don't... There's nothing really like run making. I think this is the build, and I think we go fight now.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Cerberus always accepts the sack. He's never once turned down.
See you, boy.
Cerberus destroyed. His meal in 3 bites.
All right, this is it.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
I got here within like 30 minutes. This is not
Shut up and get
substantially...
Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Because he burns it every time we fight. Oh, that's the kind of meta humor I love. One time he's gonna be like, "No, Cerberus just refuses the bag, and we just have to like give up on that run." No idea you had all these capes to spare.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, achieves nothing useful in the end.
Fair, I guess.
You brought this on yourself.
Took 3. Gotta be a little more controlled here. Okay, that's better. Get some damage off without burning my acorn stacks as quickly.
Predictable the war god would be here.
This should get him to the next summon? No, not quite. This should get him to the next summon, yeah.
Shields down.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Ow. Okay.
We're not finished.
Phase 2.
Come on and die.
Can I just have those casts back, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna do it again already. That's alright.
Lasted little.
Shoot. Okay. It's alright. Ooh, that's a combo. Took a lot of damage from that.
Not now. You wish to anger me.
Zag just trying to leave the house, yeah.
Let's see you run from this.
Ow, okay. Worthwhile, actually. Oh, less so. And that's game. Yeah, that build was really strong.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know.
And you want to take the car, but Dad says no. Pretty much. Just want to go over to Mom's house, but Dad won't let us because it's not her millennia yet. Oh, thank you for the GG.
Take me.
I did it.
Yeah, this build was busted. True Shot was good, but it was not like it was the Drunken Strike. Asphotalis didn't do anything. Drunken Strike, the Long Knuckle, the Breaching Cross. Where's the other one? No, not that. Not that. The Dash Strike was actually pretty useful. Bad Influence was not that useful. Well, I mean, it was good, but it wasn't. Was it really just these 4 things that were like fantastic? Oh, and I guess I'll throw in Hyper Sprint because the mobility was nutty. GG, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a very solid run. 2 in a row. This is actually the first time I've won 2 in a row on this save. Now we're up to 5. Still only the same 2 weapons though. Haven't secured a win with anything other than the shield or the fist on this run or on this save. Pew pew for next time? Oh, so we're starting with or we're going to be doing a gun next run. Okay, I'm into it. I will give it my best go. What time is it? Am I going to start that at all tonight? Probably not once I talk to everybody. I could maybe burn through the first. I can maybe burn through Tartarus really quickly. Just said harness your inner machinist. Pew pew works well enough. I like it. It's probably not going to be a fish this time, is there? No, no fish. That's okay. What do you have to say?
I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
Yeah, they've been pretty helpful.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
So Persephone very much does not want the Olympians to know where she is.
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Boat sums it up, yeah.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
Maybe. It's possible, I guess.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Probably gonna crash here in a bit. Okay, love, no worries. As I mentioned, I won't be going for too much longer. Anyway, gotten a couple wins tonight. It's been, and all 3 runs have been a lot of fun. It's been a solid stream.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then, if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return...
You can count on it, Mom. I hope to be back next week.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
I'll talk to you in a sec, Hypno. I wanna talk to Hades first.
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
Oh, this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about with Persephone.
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
I don't know if he did consider any other possibilities, to be honest. I feel like he was pretty desperate.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Oh, really?
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Are we gonna just start tearing up his contracts with people, and that's how we're gonna reunite all these estranged lovers?
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Probably. Oh, Hypnos.
Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble streams for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Of course he is.
Don't even think about it, boy.
Yeah, natural. Those natural causes that you hear about. Oh, I'll give one of these to Thanatos.
Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
True.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Love Than so much. Yeah, he's pretty great. And now kiss. Oh, Achilles is in here. What do you guys have to say? I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Cause of death, dehydration. So one might say that this person died of thirst. Is that what I am to understand? What are you saying? Oops. What's for 4? Rewards gems after vanquishing bosses. That's pretty useful. Just guaranteed gems. Chambers contain an Erebus gate. I think I want the one that when I claim keys, it gives me extra rerolls. Just having a handful of extra rerolls each run seems really useful. Getting a random palm power level up for every nectar is really good too. Both of these are probably things I think are the best. And then this is okay as well. I think I'm gonna go for the
assignment contractor. My father surely would approve.
You've no authority in my domain.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
Delicate's not exactly how I would describe her, Orpheus. She seems like she's doing quite well as an independent tree lady, living in a magma place, in fact.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
Yeah.
I'm working on it, mate.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along.
Hmm.
I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Okay.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time.
You believe in the power of a curse?
Long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
Tiny Safe, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Maintain understanding for a long, long time. Okay.
I'll be careful.
So the Olympians are the real final enemy, apparently.
Fine job, Thanatos.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this
Oh.
at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you are gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nyx, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Okay.
Here's the latest cat, chef. Always a pleasure.
Any good deals on? 25 for 3 keys. It's not really... I've got a lot of keys. In fact, I'm going to buy some more nectar just to have it.
I'll have that nectar.
However, we've got
this.
Okay, so if Dusa needs help making the lounge cool, I can spend gems towards that, absolutely. What do we want? Ambrosial delicacy? Sounds nice, everybody likes that, right?
It can't be eaten as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Okay, let's zip in here. Okay, we didn't complete any of those. We haven't been getting... I guess I could get one of these. Yeah, why not?
Feeling good.
Won't let us rest right now.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
What prizes? You just mean the guns, or... Is there something else in here I'm supposed to be seeing? Seems pretty standard. Okay, and so we're doing the gun next, as purchased by Picto.
Telling me your secrets.
But this will be what we'll start off with next time, because we're coming up on when I'm ending stream. Do I want to unlock one of these when I do it? Power base shot damage seems decent. Absorbing your special, that's interesting. Trying to like stand in the special. What was the perk one? What do you mean? Oh, the perk was the bow. Is the next if that's what you meant by the perk. That's the next darkness boost. Keep the gun? Yeah, we'll go with the gun next run for sure. I'll have to do some thinking about which aspect I want to do. I know that from after the other night when we raided into Whiskey's stream to watch some world record attempts, I was casually looking through the list of the world records, and a lot of really high placing people were running Aspect of Eris as their weapon. Apparently this is very strong in terms of speed running. I'm not sure exactly what about it. I assume maybe when you level it up, that damage bonus maybe gets quite high. That is just like a consistent way to have really high damage. I'll think about maybe unlocking that. We're up to 5 Titan Blood now, so I could afford to spend a little bit. But again, that'll be at the start of next stream when we'll start that run. Eris seems good. It does seem good. It seems a little more like, maybe not. I feel like it's a little more close range than I like expect the gun to play, because like if you fire your special at the enemies, obviously you would have to dash in to apply the damage bonus to yourself. So you're getting pretty close to things. I guess you could just throw it right on top of yourself and not try to hit enemies with it. But it seems like to play it optimally, and in a speedrun, I would assume you would throw it at enemies and then just dash in. Could be fun though. It's kind of my playstyle, dashing into things to do a lot of damage quickly and sort of like kiting around them. Right? Because the gun does have like a dash strike where you can like kite around things and dash while like shooting, right? Which is sort of what I do with my fist build, where not my fist build, just when I play the fist, sort of what I do is like I get into like a pattern where I kind of just like rotate around things, punching the crap out of them. So that could be good, potentially. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll play around with it and see what we want to run next time. Hop over here. I love how the Santa hat looks on Dusa there. It fits really well. All you need is gun. Yes, indeed. Pew pew. The gun is fun. I remember last time I was streaming Hades, I was talking about how I wasn't very good with the gun. I have since, on my off-stream save, gotten a couple wins with the gun. So I'm not nearly as against it as I used to be. I was just trying to play it wrong before, I think. I was trying to go for like a marksman style build from League, where you build like a lot of crit and try to like shred enemies with that way. But there's very little way to actually increase your the damage your shots with the gun do. So the crit doesn't really, like, it's like a crit on 10, which is just like 20 damage, which is not very good, right? But what I've found is that the gun is actually really good for stacking up debuffs. So like Hangover on the gun, like Dionysus' Hangover is really good. Demeter's Cold on the gun, stacking up the Chill is really good. It's great in that way. That high attack speed is great for keeping those stacks on. Anyways, we'll get into that next time. But I'm just sort of rambling about some success I've had with it. Let's go take a look at Twitch. I think for tonight we will actually probably just forgo the raid, and AutoHost will probably do something or other. But I think I'm just gonna, we'll just call it and wind down. I was feeling pretty high energy for most of the stream, but now that I've acknowledged that I'm ending, I'm kind of fading pretty quick. Oh, thank you for coming in, McD. Lovely having you here. You have a good one too. Everyone have a good one. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evenings if you're doing anything else, and get good night's sleep if you're heading to bed. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Got a couple wins. Hung out, chatted. You're very welcome. Thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. Will be good stream, everyone. I agree. I'll be back tomorrow with Darkest Dungeon. Mondays are Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you later. Okay. I love you all. Goodbye.